Do you hear him? He's done. He's done asking. All right. Let's play. Let's play some game. Hey, thanks, Ultimo. Alright, so our folder is still a bit of a disaster right now. We're using, like, every single code. A, C, D, E, F, H, K. I think I'm leaning towards K. And I think if I can find my way back, whenever I log off here... Thunder 3 is 150? I thought it was 120. Oh! Thunder 2 is 120. Oh, we need to get more of these then. Damn. Yeah, I would be okay with getting more Firemans. Thanks for the luck, Ainzaki. Thanks for the 6.5 years, Kari. Appreciate the support. Snake Egg. I would like more Snake Egg, too. Oh, the chip art I was misreading. So that's a 3-segmented snake. And then tiny little itty-bitty snake in the bottom right corner. I thought it was one big snake that just kind of, like, lapped around. Alright. I think we just entered this. No. This dude is the nightmare. This dude is the nightmare. He did 1,000,000 damage to me. Wait, this bird isn't dashing at me. He's just kind of floating around. I need to save after every fight. Yep, these are the guys. These are the guys. I broke their candles, though. That's good. That's good. I didn't know that you can break their candles. Alright, what's the range on this? Yeah, not so. No! Snake! Snake, why? I'm so sorry, Snake. The Blue Jays are laughing at me. Alright, so in this game, the green mystery data isn't set. You can just keep resetting. I'll take 4,000 Zenny. You can save scum it. I think I'm just gonna take this and let this guy do stuff here. Oh, I was so close to a good fight there. Got my ass kicked again. Checking your busting technique. Busting technique unsatisfactory. Wow. They just evaluated me and told me that I fucking suck. Alright, Cloudist. Alright, so as long as I don't do worse than a 5, I guess, then we're safe. I wonder if it respawned any of the mystery data. Looks like it didn't. I think my goal is to, destroy the candle. Holy shit, how much? Oh, I'm wood armor, right? The Blue Jays are really agitated outside. I don't know. It sounds like there might be something more going on instead of just being really hungry. I don't know why I thought that that was going to be a safe idea. There's so much delay on just, like, everything in this game. Busting rank 5. We're staying alive, just barely here. Take 4,000 Zenny. We're just gonna shoot this, and then we're gonna wait until the Flame Man, or the Fireman draw. Nine! Candle to be, or not to be. What do you do? Yeah, set candle and recover some HP. It's not what I'm looking for. What does this guy have? Want to see my stash? 100,000 Zenny for a power-up? He sells Dash G. Oh my god, what's Wave? Bubble Wrap 3 R? Should I take some of these? I have no idea what map this is. Is it like under net 10? I'll call it 6. I don't have nearly enough money for that power up. I think I'll buy some waves though. Will I? I'll write that it has wave. I guess I'll also write that it has dash G. I want to avoid using Guts Shoot though. It's a little bit too powerful. Bubble Wrap 3. I have a feeling that's gonna be a hard drop to get. Money in this game is just like no problem at all. Get rid of the cannon anyways. Oh, let's see here. Staying alive. Alright. Now we hit him with the Cloudest. No. God. Every single fight, I'm like, that's it, they got me. I'm, I'm a goner. Oh, Red Wave. Yo, I want that. I wonder if Mud Wave is in this game too, then. Red Wave J. Oh man, okay, let's think. I don't know what to do. What are the odds that that bird is... guess we gotta do it this way. Just gotta do it this way. So I've got to get to that door? Where even is that door? How many times is this gonna hit? One? Didn't hit their face? Doesn't seem right. That hit him twice. Just barely hanging on here. Still busting rank 5s. Wonder if I should buy more waves. Alright, this guy. Shit. I think that's the guy that I need. How do I get down there? I think that's the guy that has, there's a super annoying chip. I think he's the one that's got it. Ow, these dudes attack fast. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, we've got to just shoot this guy and get him out of here. This is going to be busting rank 0, though. Yep. Now they're going to insult me. You're gonna tell me I suck. Send me back to the start. Alright, so we've got to get to the lower level and then, I don't know, figure out how to get over there. Oh, they got me. This is also going to be busing rank 4. 5! Just hung on there. Woof. Busing rank -1. Yep, please deposit a chip. I sincerely doubt that they would let me use 2 of these. But I've got to check. Yep, okay. I would like to get some more chips from these guys to fill out the library and such. Does this path continue under here? That would be super mean. So, yeah, it probably does. I don't even know what to do here. Should I just area lock him? Or is that just gonna make him mad? Oh, that can't even reach me. Alright, that's good. But now what? I feel that like that was intelligently played, but slow, so they're probably gonna dock me. Six! Hey. They did! What assholes! I would like another red wave, so I'm just gonna farm this. I'd say I can't believe that they did that to me, but I really can. I really can believe that they did that. Please. I miss soft reset. I wish that that existed. It'd save me a tiny bit of time each time here. No, what are my J chips like? I feel like I have a lot. 1 Raton, a Time Bomb, High Cannon. Yeah, maybe we keep Raton. In case I decide to go full J. This will be fine, actually. What? Why? The head's vulnerable, right? Shit. They're gonna send me back to the beginning of the world. For that poor performance. Eight. Get some. Not gonna use Candle, though. In no game has Candle been usable. Oh, there's just nothing there. Maybe some kid needs it. Alright. Oh, it's the wrong one! Man.
I love it!
Man. The red one of these guys that has 120 health, I think he's the one that has drop down. These other guys just have wood pillar. Or I don't even know what this guy has. Yo, thanks, Brutask. Appreciate the resub. Blessing technique satisfactory. Let's go. Alright. Now what? It's a shame you're wasted on the outside world. A final trial awaits the true hero. If that's you, you'll soon find out what that is. Good God. The health on these guys. Holy moly. Uh... 300 health satellite. We actually get a chip drop, and it's the same chip that you get. Recovery 200 we do need. It might be worth just taking that. This is a game though where a single... Why did it put Quake 3 here? Do I have Quake 1 Cs? Man, a single really strong chip can drag your ass across the finish line. I don't know if Quake 3 is a plus in this, or if Quake 3 is just Quake 1. I don't know. I feel like Snake Egg and Body Burn, as funny as they are, I feel like they're the weak links right now. No, Hammer. Hammer is the weak link. It's on code and it's a good chip. Gotta keep that. This is just so scary. Why do I enjoy the network series so much? I don't know. It's just interesting to it's fun to try and make folders. Like it's fun to see what chips you get and try and mash the codes up to make something coherent. There's a lot of green mystery data here, which is nice. This encounter is terror. I don't think I have any play here. Now we lose. Uh-oh. What can I do? What can I do besides just take all of the damage? Throw Snake out and hope that he finds the guy. Ooh, man. Get your dancing shoes on. Busting rank 0. 4. Wow. Still 400 zenny for that garbage. Another Night Sword C. Man. Let's see what else they've got. Like, everything here is C code, which is pretty nice. I think I've got to just keep Recovery 200, because it's a chip I don't have. Let's see if they put another... Yeah, look at all this loot, man. Let's see what else they have. Night Sword, Quake, Recovery 200, Graton 3. Graton 3 I'll keep if I can survive this. Alright, who's going first here? Alright, does Quake... It is a plus. Quake 3 is quite good. There is so much loot in this map. Oh my god. Quake 3 we take for sure. Quake 3 is sick. Alright, do we get rid of E or H? I think I get rid of H. Do I take recovery? That's for cowards. Raton is on code too. Alright, I'm feeling strong now. More Quake, more Quake, more Quake. Alright, I'm sorry, Snake Egg. I'm sorry. You're next. Oh my god. How much of the plot? I just beat Stone Man. Raton L. There's so much loot here. This is a fantastic screen. I really like Quake. I've got to see what else they've got, though. Recovery 200, Night Sword, Raton. Yeah, the rad viruses, like, if you don't kill them in one hit, you're just You're in for a pounding. 4,000 Zenny? I think, like, having more Night Sword is probably worth more than 4,000 Zenny. Night Sword feels like a liability sometimes, but... Alright, how are we doing now? Some A, a bunch of C, a bunch of D, some F, a bunch of K. This dude is a god. Alright, I think the entrance is over here. Not much I can do about this situation. That encounter would be really fun if it wasn't just immediately undodgeable. Because Fishy 2, when he spawns in your row, that's just GG. Very, very much like to hit Rat with this. That's not what I wanted, dude, and now we're in trouble. Okay. Does Quake break things? Nope. More loot. 5,000 Zenny? I'll take it. Don't know why that killed. Zenny icon looked wrong. Did it always have the blue bands in it? Oh, Cloudist! Yo, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Cloudist is so fucking strong. God damn. I would really, really like to get another Cloudist, but 20,000 Zennies. So I have enough for the second power-up, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive a trip back there. Cloudist again. Yeah, I mean... It's like 2 guaranteed hits. It just really sucks. I don't know what option there even is when Fishy spawns on your row. Because even if you buffer a movement, he's going to charge on the first frame, and then you have a single row, and the flames last for fucking ever. So, I don't know. I don't know what the option is in that encounter. And maybe that's the plan. Maybe maybe there just isn't an option there. It's wild, the chips that let you get multi-hits. We want to A, or we want to C. This guy might thread the needle. Oh my god, the delay! Okay. And this is the end. This is the end of the internet. Hero Sword. That's the one that I don't have. Sick. We got a lot of good shit from this. Now, what I would like to do... No, fortunately I can jack out of this. I think it's the areas through the skull doors. Man, being able to thread the needle there is a legitimate lifesaver. Oh, I fired that early. Where did Cloudist go? Are Cloudist and that thing mutually exclusive? That would be sad. They might be, because they're both object types. Okay, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna walk back out because, there's a power-up that I would like to buy. Now what? Oh, it's gotta be Soundwave. Yeah, it lets that pierce, which is just wild to me. D. Should we throw the C? That might be double kill here. Get some. No chips still, man. Fuck them. That was such a well executed fight. That Soundwave hit them like 6 times. Yep. Oh! The saddest. The encounters in this map were pretty okay, too. Honestly, the encounters for most of this were not too bad. Are any of these the same code? No, this is all the codes that I have. I think I've got to just Dynawave here, or Sound Wave and get rid of the thing. I don't know why this bee is so slow. He feels like he's in the wrong area. Bee! Drain 3. I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. The Drain 2 bees were really, really fast. And Drain 3 bees just taking his sweet time. These ones. I feel like I've had some really good fights here. I feel like my chip accumulation is not reflecting how well I'm doing in these. Do we just charge? Whoa, hold on. That's a 3-tile swing? Yeah, I'll take Drain F. I would really like to have Sound Wave C again. What do we get rid of? Range equals 3. Yeah, I thought it was just 2. Man. Cloudist is monstrous power. That thing, there's something wrong with the iframes in this game, because that hits 1,000 times. Yeah, F code could be devastating here. I guess I'll get rid of a bubbler for Drain. We'll see if I like it. There you are. Cyclone. Creates a twister with 8 hits. I don't know what Cyclone is in this game. I don't know if that's Tornado or if it actually moves forward. I also didn't actually check the power on that. I assumed it was 20. Boop. Boop. $30. Oh no. I don't have any G's in my folder. I've got to see what it is though. I think the entrance to one of these areas ran right past the shop. So if I keep backtracking, I should run past it. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy with this. Just assume that it's gonna go 2 tiles like that. That's slow though. I would still absolutely take that if it was on code. If I wanted to make Guts Jude folder, that would be a sure thing. How'd I miss this? 10 zennies. Nice. I think I already have a Tri-Lance. I think I took that for the library. I don't think I got my Thunder 3 from one of these. I think I might have actually gotten the Thunder 3 as a drop. I don't know. Fine. We'll take M Cannon N. This guy. Remo bit 3? Yo. Is that 1, 2, and 3? Let's go. 120 power. That's pretty beefy. Okay, Body Burn F, that's on code now. This is a scary encounter. I mean, I think we just have to take this. Ow! Am I taking damage every step here? This is a nasty encounter. Why does his electric paralyze me and mine doesn't do shit? Alright. Lived. Snake! He's wood element. Oh no, this isn't the wood element one. There isn't a wood element one. There is the electric element one. I should save because I have a feeling I'm gonna die soon. Alright, I've got to see. I've got to see what Drain does. It's a time stop chip. Time stop chip, and it might pierce.
I love it.
I love it. That might be okay for 90. And it's a heal. Hey, thank you, Iest. Yeah, I played this as a kid, and I wandered super duper deep into the internet, probably like I'm doing right now. And I couldn't win any encounters after that. So... yeah, I just was fucked. I would like to kill this guy, and then I would like to kill this guy, and then from here on, we're still fucked. We might be able to get a double hit here. Yo, it was so close though! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with Drain. I don't know if it's 90 once. Okay, this is the double loop. I think there was a shop up in one of these? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm just making that up. I'm hit for sure. Wow. M-Cannon O? Oh, it may be a shop. There were two of them. Oh, this should be just double kills. Wish I knew what Ice Cube did. What benefit Ice Cube had, I mean. There isn't a dude here. Maybe the shopkeeper was killed by the viruses. Rush again. Gone. Wow, that was 5 health and he still booked it. Yeah, Lumpy, I was able to finish up the stuff I needed to do today pretty early. There's not a pause beep in this game. Oh, I thought for sure he left. Pop-up C? I might take that. It's on code, and having a chip for safety is probably a good idea. Probably. I'll take it out of honor. Look at how cute the dog icon is! How could I not take that? Wonder how long it lasts. Oh, it doesn't put me in a hole. This lasts a really long time. Does it go away when you enter the custom screen? Okay. Holy shit. It might just be until you open the menu again. With how strong the buster gets, that might just be the chip. Just take 10 of those in my folder and then I win. Oh, that's F. Would have liked Dynawave. One of these, there he is. Alright. What? Did I go too far back? I thought both of these guys had a power-up for 50. I only bought one power-up, and I know it showed up as 50. Did Undernet 2 not have? Maybe this is what this is. Undernet 2? So maybe I need to go, yeah, do I want aqua armor instead of wood armor? If our folder is going to be primarily fire chips, then fire chips with wood armor gives us too much advantage. Fire chips would be less good. I guess fire chips are always going to do neutral damage, so really any armor that isn't... Any armor that isn't wood would be better. I want to save this money, though, for that power-up. This was the one that branched, though. Oh, shit, this guy. Oh, you know what? This is okay. We can just kill the bear. So that one goes to, I don't know what I would number that, undernet 5. But undernet 3 and the other letter. Oh god, why did that just outright kill him? I guess, alright, electric just ignores bubble wrap. What about this guy? Okay. This thing? Dude, I have no fucking clue where I am. I don't know if I want to reset for these. Elect sword, that's new. Is that 140 in this? It's 120. Mine won. 160. Is it 160, 180, 200? It's kind of weird. They, like, actually changed the sprite here. Changed the drawing. Instead of just colors. So I have no idea. I have no idea where we are. This seems like it's too early for the shopkeeper. But I don't remember where it branched to... This guy's gonna charge straight forward, and we can't do shit about it. So what's our next best option? Do we just take him? Just hold our ground? Outmash? I don't know what we can... Where did my electric thing go? We're gonna fucking die because a bunch of my attacks disappeared. I was ready for him to just go right through it. This is Undernet 1. Or what I had labeled Undernet 1. The first map that had the bad looking guys. So Undernet 2 didn't have power-ups. Oh, it was... It's so weird. I could have sworn that had it. I could have sworn they both had them for 25,000. Where are we at in the playthrough?
I love it.
I beat Stone Man. Are there 2 Ks here? I think I've got to just take this. Ks are good. Yo, thanks for the resub, Hidden. Yeah, we beat Stone Man, and then I went to find his ghost, and I did, and I killed his ghost. And then I also found all of these guys, and that's where we've been. Trying to see what codes I like, what chips I like. Gaia. Rolling 3-column explosion. That's kind of a shame. Like, we've gotten so many iron body drops, and they could have been Gaia. It looks that way, Lumpy. Yeah. Body Burn E is the S rank drop. There's Body Burn E into F. It's a little bit scary. I don't think this would not be a game that would have a Body Burn program advance. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, let's just focus on getting this thing out of here. Yeah, 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds of invulnerability with nothing to do. Maybe he changed his wares. Aqua armor is tempting. But I need to prioritize. This is one of the rare situations where I would actually be able to hit this guy with body burn. It's like sometimes it's so easy to dodge that guy, and other times he just slams me. Was this the other direction? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I was right. That was the place where it split. So the door for this one was up at the top. Nope. Actually, this is where we were before. Whatever. Dynawave, please. You bitch. Yep, this is where we were before. I don't want to fight him again. Maybe he'll give me C again, though. Oh, baby. Alright, farewell wave. Alright, C, D, F, K. 4 codes. I'm pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable with 4. Alright, so... that was the way forward. Let's throw this thing. We are dropping frames. Or rather, we had dropped a lot of frames. 6,000, in fact. 2% of the stream has been dropped. Wow. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that really sucked. Alright, I'll keep my eyes on it. I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. Like, every time it happens, all that happens is that I'm just frustrated, and then that's it. Oh, just well played by that guy. It's just continuous damage every time you move. It might not even be Twitch's fault. We're getting fiber installed outside. Not today, we're not, but we are getting fiber installed, so I can move on from Spectrum forever. So they've been doing a lot of digging and utility work outside. It's unlikely that would be having an impact, especially on weekends. Alright, am I safe from this? I am. And I can just, like, extinguish the things. This chip is unbelievable. Holy shit. I think it legitimately does last until you open the custom screen. Wow. Well, I'd say I feel bad about that, but I don't. Body burn F. I don't think I want another one of these. This chip is so hard to hit with. I don't think there's anything that I would want to get rid of. I don't know when Heater has even shown up. I really feel like this is one of those games where the chip position, the actual position of the physical location in your folder of the chip, has an impact on things. There's Heater. Yeah, I mean, we've just got to throw the bomb, right? And just got to get rid of this guy. I don't know, does this ever go away? Or is he just the unstoppable? Does elect armor protect against paralysis? I don't know what the armors do. Yeah, we've dropped a bunch more frames. 200 more. Hopefully this isn't a persistent thing today. This guy's got 1,000,000 health, too. would have really liked his drop. Alright, so by my numbering... Oh, no, this is the right place. This is the right one. The red pine cone is... Red pine cone has a chip that we need. Huh, Cloudus won't find him, I guess, if he's hiding up there. Yeah, I think it's drop down that this guy has. And he has infinity recovery. Oh my god, PJ, you dumb ass. That's right. Heal. Busting rank 0. I think he drops drop down. I remember that being... That dude, that's the shopkeeper. I remember that being one of the bigger pains. Yeah, and this, I think, is the solo encounter with him. There's an encounter that has one dropper 2 or whatever he is. I got that once, maybe twice, and killed him instantly, but didn't get his chip. I think that's one of the more annoying ones. I guess we just, like, throw some stuff out here. With how slow these guys are, I have to assume it's just an instant kill if he hits you. I have to assume. Because Bees 2 goes really fast. Huh? Yeah, agreed. These aren't Bees 1 because they drop Drain 3. Both Bees just like moseyed on through. See, Drain 3. I've just got to assume it's damage. I've got to assume if they touch you, you're just fucking dead. This is a nice encounter. I would have been really happy to see this encounter if I got, Alright, so these are the ones that can only go 3 tiles. Cyclone G again. You looked what up? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what? These three. What was the question? Was it if that enemy is Bees 3 or the damage or what they hit for? Sure, I guess. Is there a bug somewhere? I feel like I permanently lost a power-up. They hit for 200. Oh, man. So that 100k one is the one that I saw before. Earlier today. That wasn't the one that I found yesterday for 50. There was one that was for sale for 25,000 and I bought it, and the next level was 50. And I thought there was another shop before that that also had one for 25,000. But I can't find it now. I guess the other shop that I found doesn't have power-ups, they just have the aqua armor. I'm aware that the 25,000 and 50,000 are the same, because that's what I said. I thought there were two that had 25,000, and I bought one of them and it went up to 50,000, and I can't find that shop. I would like to get rid of both candles in one go. Not sure if this guy will let me do that. Oh, you got me. How many power-ups do I have? 5. There was the one from Dad, and then, I don't know where the other one went. I bought 2 in Internet 1, and I bought 1 in what I was calling Undernet 4. If I'm calling this Undernet 6... I bought 1 in a shop that was 2 screens after the Aqua Armor shop. What do we do here? This might be fun, actually. Hey, Moo Cactus. I think the background is in E. I think. So I'm super curious about how Fireman works, because I used this once and it just killed the dude. It might break shield and then also hit him. Yep. Okay. I don't really know. Then I don't know what the deal was that other time. I don't know why I did that. I wonder why they got rid of Knight Sword and Fighter Sword and Hero Sword. These are really good chips. The slam dunk. Oh, yeah, true. It could have been Wood Aura, so it was the same effect as, like using a Lek on the Ammonite dude. It's gonna miss. Oh, wow. Gotta do that, I think. Gotta just mash this button and kill this guy. I think I was going this way. So I'm trying to go back, I guess? Do I want to admit defeat and just... I'm fucking dead here. I don't really know what my plan could even possibly be. I could go down here and kill this dude with Wood Tower, and then make that guy run and kill him. And then... At least I'm not dead. Yeah, Murph, there aren't a lot of options for, like, support. Fuck. I don't know if I was going forward or backwards from this point. Yeah, there really aren't support chips in this game. There's the guy! Just shoot it and hope he lands on it. Do it. Give me Cloudist. Okay? Yes! Cloudist is so... Cloudist is so good. So good. I think I get rid of some Wood Tower for this, right? I want to go find Fireman. This is going deeper in. That's not what I want. Running 10 cannons. Yeah, that seems a lot more difficult than, what the hell am I gonna do here? Just kill the one guy. Oh no! Pop up please? Thank you. Pop up is such a good chip, man. Alright, and that way is a dead end. Okay, we've got to keep going this direction. We've got to leave. I've got to try and find that other... Gotta try and find that other thing. Pop-up doesn't look like it ever goes away, Murph. Until you open up the custom screen, I think pop-up stays active. And you become vulnerable when you fire your gun. What does this do for me? Oh, I can't hide this window in this game. We might be able to... We might be able to kill him. Yes. like the V3 of what you're doing. There's an M cannon shop somewhere here, and there's an M cannon N mystery data, and there are cannon 3s. Hopefully this is Red Pine Cone. It's not. Need the mystery data. I'd tell you what map it was on, but I have no memory of what map it is, and I have no way of telling you no way of telling you what map it is. You won't give me a third Cloudus. And the good news, I'm getting so much cash I might be able to actually buy Aqua Armor and the power up. This guy! Got me. I'm sad that Snake Egg just sucks, because that's a funny chip. I think I used it 4 times, and 2 times it hit, 1 time it wandered around until it just dissipated. And then the extremely sad other time... I need you to break this for me. Well... Oh, he can't, because the tile's broken. That makes sense. He's just so fucking huge, I couldn't see it. Is the shopkeeper down here? Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Oh. What am I gonna buy with this power-up? Am I gonna buy attack? 80 damage charge shot? No, there's no guy here. What the hell? Dynawave, please? Dynawave? Oh my god! And it's C code. It's over. It's over for them. If I can find a Navi that begins with C. Alright, so this... I would like to find another exit from here, I think. I don't know how I can kill that guy. I mean, it's gotta just be this, right? Oh, we got it! Oh, I already have lock on too. I don't know. That's K, that's K, that's K. They're no match for Cloudus. They're... Oh no! They are a match for Cloudus, because I forgot that I'm a fucking moron. Now it's all over. Now it's all over! You can't have Cloudus plus Grenade. That's too much power. Bear? Single bear? I haven't even used Ice Cube. Oh! Hey, okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So it should be the screen after this that has the thing that I care about. There. Dino Wave. Oh. Wait, how is he able to stand on that? Isn't that broken? I guess Quake just cracks the ground. It doesn't completely destroy it. Okay. Fucking get some, dude. Not even fish is immune to Cloud. Yeah, it looks like I'm steadily dropping about 300 frames every few minutes. So hopefully it's not unwatchable. Uh-oh. Okay, I was a bit greedy there. Jesus. Wasn't even worried, man. Wasn't even worried. Is this the way forward? Pop up. Or, this. They are not fire elemental. This is not great. Okay, back row is okay. I keep, you know, it seems just natural that bees would be weak to fire, but I guess, my expectations are just tainted by the 10 shiny male combies that I have. There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, I thought he was the... I'm dumb. I'm curious what happens now. Nothing. Huh. I know what that guy does, but my brain was like, we've just seen this guy in Battle Network 4. Alright, I bought Power Up. I'm gonna buy these get-ins as well. Guess I'm gonna buy the Ice Punch too, just to fill out the library. Attack? Alright, cool. 81 out of 175, halfway there. Finally found the shop. Never gonna find it again. Oh, I did find Stone Man. He's in Internet 3 through Sal's computer. Number Man, I have not found yet. Alright, we've bought all of the power-ups that I can. Undernet 6 has them for 100,000. Okay, what the hell is the plot? Wanna head home? Dex is like, Lan, I need to go to bed. Can you please leave? Please get out of my house. I want to go fight Fireman. I'm gonna go fight Fireman. I want to see if I can get Fireman 2 or 3. He's in the map I've been calling Internet 1, which should be this one. I really like C, F, and K right now. These letters seem really powerful. These guys only dropping. Oh shoot! You know what? I'm gonna be getting too high of a busing rank on these guys to get Met Guards. Where was the, No, this was the map that had the Medguard mystery data, though, right? So I guess I'll just do some mystery data loops while we look for Fireman. Wait! Would they have done this? Would they have made a Shockwave program advance? I have Shockwave K as well? So it's just C, F, K? Shockwave, Sonowave, Dynawave. Map 3 map. Yep, that was somewhere. Yes, there is one. There is one of those. I'll take that HP memory. There's another one? 5,000? Are there 5 HP? There are 5 HP memories in this shop. Good lord. What? Does Rat not turn either? Did they just not give functionality to these chips? Missile that can turn once. Ah, well, it's missile that can turn once, not missile that will turn once. It's Wily War's magnet missile. It can turn, but trust us, you don't want it to. C code is stacked. I think the problem here is that I don't think there even are navies in this game that begin with C. I know a bunch of them. I don't want to spoil them though. I don't know how much Lumpy's played, and I don't know if anybody else here is interested in playing. But I don't remember a C. Yeah, Iceman. Alright, moment of truth. Shockwave, Sonawave, Dynawave, Night Sword. It is a thing! Oh my god. B-Wave. Doesn't even list damage. I need to look again. You're not invulnerable, and it looks like it gave me 6 uses. There was no timer. There was a 6 that became a 5. And it looked like it was probably the slow one. Any information about that would be welcome. It seems like it's just gonna let me use 6 shockwaves. Six uses, and it picks randomly. Woof. Alright. Alright, so maybe I don't need to worry about that one. Shockwave, Dynawave. I mean, Shockwave... Oh wait, no, I got rid of Sonawave. I want Sonawave. That one's good. It's Shockwave K that I had, not Sonawave K. Right, so those are not good. I can take the Wood Tower back, and... are there any Fs that I liked? Are there any other Cs? Not really. What about any standalone chips? There were some Gs that were cool, right? Gremobit 3. Oh, Gremobit 3 was also P, right? Sure. Sure. I really like the music in this game. Yeah, Battle Network 2 was Omega. The five chip things were Omega. Yeah, 10 seconds. But some of those were fucked up, like Omega Yo-Yo. You gonna let this guy hit me twice? Remobit. Remobit! Alright, I tanked the rank a little bit too much. There's no lock enemy in this game, which is gonna make the Navi farming really rough for the ones that aren't just like my friends. Matguard A, nice. How many is that? 4? 7. That might be 6 or 7. 8. Dang. Dash G. I'll save. If I wanted to farm for these via rank, I would probably do it with the Virus Battler in Dad's PC. Because I think that guarantees a triple met. Right, no fireman. So I think the most efficient way to try and cover both of these goals is to run around and grab green mystery data. Just need to find an efficient loop. That was an 8? Yeah, it's pretty funny that it lets you just go to the end of the game after Stone Man. It's quite an early scenario. No, when I was younger, I didn't get trapped in those maps. I got trapped beyond the Skull Gates, I think. Because I remember getting past Color Man scenario and then a little bit further, I think. Oh, Color Man! Color Man begins with C. Yeah, Sarah, I see that we're on the same page. I think, unfortunately, Color Man sucks, but that's okay. The main thing is that we're going to be stuck with the K code for a while because I can't realistically get rid of, get rid of Cloudist. Where is this dude? Is he scared? Does he see that I've been in the deep internet for 6 hours? What's gonna happen is he's gonna show up, I'm gonna get a bad chip draw and make a terrible decision. He's gonna punch me a few times and I'm gonna get like rank 4. I'm not gonna get a chip from him. Oh, yeah, that's a good change. That's a good change to make. Yow. You know what? Battle Network 4 really needed this chip. It really needed Flame Body or Burner, I think it's called, in 3. So that you actually had a means of counterplay against the spiders. So it's not just GG reset your game when they enter your space. I guess I've got 6,000 zenny, so I can go buy another HP memory. Hey! The guy. Where's Cloudist? Where's Cloudist when I need him? Oh, we got him. Oh, see? I'm dumb. I told you. That's an 8? Just unbelievably bad decision making. My Buster does 1,000,000 damage right now. My Buster does 80 damage and stagger. Yeah, if Lock Enemy was in this game, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Alright, I bought out the shop. Does he have anything else that I need? No. I did get a spare Dash G, so I should go trade that. That's in Classroom 1B. Alright, 5 HP mems. So that shop is done. Internet 3 shop still has HP mems. Spreader is a PA, and I have I. Spreader is too weak, though. There's no time. There's no time for PAs when you can just throw the rock. Your chip draw capabilities are pretty severely limited in this game. Add is neat, but then you're stuck without safety, which means that you're essentially just forfeiting the round. Apparently it doesn't, Sarah. Apparently it doesn't. So I'm not bothering with collecting all the codes and stuff. Which is easily my least favorite part of these games. Like, the program advances are really cool, but it's such a chore to get all of the codes that you need, especially in 2. In 2, it's a real chore, because it'll be like, alright, here's Raton 3. He's got 5 different chips that you need, and he's a 40%, or he's a 10% encounter rate. Okay, Quake, pop up. Hero Sword. Should be able to kill him in one draw. S. Good. Good. Yeah, Murph. Yeah, that's gotten me. That's gotten me too. Yeah, just like it's always interesting, just in general, going from end game of one game to the fresh start of another, and you're used to being able to take like 5 chips every single draw, no matter what. And then this one too, where it doesn't give you the indicator for what you can and can't take. It's another thing. Yeah, I think the bigger issue with using add is that you don't have invis or pop up or some kind of safety. The Buster is really, really strong in this. It is weird. It is weird that Buster like causes stagger and gives iframes. Yeah. Although Stone Man didn't have iframes. Stone Man is all super armor. Recovery 10. Which screen is this? Internet 1. Strong Buster plus lower HP enemies? These enemies are quite high HP. Not this map. By these enemies, I mean the enemies in this game. There were a handful that had 250 to 300. I was feeling pretty insufficient for a while, because they scaled up the enemy health and I didn't feel like I got any drops. Yeah, the Navi health is pretty low. It was pretty low in 2 as well. Like 4 tends to balance all of the Navis equally. And I think these first 3 games, maybe all of them even. I mean, 5 doesn't have Navis, so it's hard to say there. And I guess Dive Man and Blast Man have super low health in 6. So yeah, I guess it's just 4 that's the exception. But yeah, the first Navis have just pitiful amounts of health. It's usually a good strategy in these games to once you're able to fight the first Navi, just farm them for chips. Because Airman is super good. Airman is a really, really great chip in 2. Flashman is broken as hell in 3. So that doesn't hurt. Fireman is good for what I want. here. I don't know if he's good or not overall. But yeah, it's usually pretty easy to get a good rank on the starting nabbies, and the amount of power that their chips give you early is pretty good. Blast Man is super fucked up, but everything in that game is fucked up. Biggest issue is how everything looked the same online. Yep, for sure. I think it would be okay if it labeled the maps somehow instead of you just go. Then I wouldn't really mind that everything looks the same, but yeah, everything just being like nondescript, same map is pretty tough. Alright, I'm definitely not gonna farm for five of these. I would like to get one drop. It's kind of upsetting that I got an S rank and got money for it. I'm glad that only Battle Network 3 had the balls to do that to me. There we are! Fireman 3. How strong is this? 150? Okay. That's reasonable. I was actually a little bit worried that it was gonna be 200. And we were working on getting rid of Sauna Wave? Oh, we did get rid of Sauna Wave. It's certainly better than Body Burn, but I think it's better than Wood Tower. I'm probably gonna need a break in a bit, so maybe we'll just fight around a little bit longer. 10 more minutes. Oh. Throw it! Woof. Maybe this will be Fireman 2. Nope. Get rid of plain Fireman, so it's easier for me to see. Honestly, I'm pretty content with 2. Ooh, hey, blue. Most generous S rank you've seen. In all of the other games, it's based only on time and number of hits taken. So a hitless sub 30 is guaranteed to be an S rank, even if it looks ugly. I didn't see what my time was there. I didn't pay attention. So if I wanted to get Fireman 2, I guess I would have to try and tank a hit somewhere. Seems like it looks exactly the same. It's higher damage. Sometimes, what was it? It was Battle Network 3, right? They showed up as a different color. I feel like I remember Flame Man coming out and looking weird. Maybe that was 2. No, I don't remember weird looking Cutman though. Was it 6? I don't know. One of them had the Navi chips when you used them. They came out and were a different color. I know that the Navis themselves in 4 were a different color, because Sparkman is green. But I thought the chips all looked the same in 4. I like this folder a lot. Maybe it was 4 though. Maybe the standard chip and the SP chip were different. Because I know that the DS chip was different, because Aquaman was purple. Aquaman DS showed up purple when he was used. So it seems like that's probably the likely one. But I don't remember. Night Sword activates really quick. Night Sword is really good. There's not much startup time, which is a relief, because most of the other chips in this game have a really long startup. Yes, it was. Night Sword was green mystery data in one of the deeper internets, or deeper undernets. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll just fire this and shoot one of them with a gun. Hero Sword. Hero Sword was also green mystery data. Hero Sword I. But that was in the very, very, very last of the internet. The very end, just like a huge wide open square. They only reset on homepage entry. Because when I was running back to try and find that power-up shop, they weren't showing up again. They weren't respawning. But there's a lot. There's like 5 or 6 green mystery data per map. This Hero Sword, I think, was in the one that had all of the C data. Recovery 200C, Hero Sword C, Quake 3 C. But I, again, don't know which one that is. Alright, 3 more minutes. It seems like they can be any color, Sarah. It seems that way. I don't know, it's weird. What rank was that? It was 8 still? I don't know how it works in dungeons, like in the oven. There were purple and blue mystery data. I don't know if one of those is fixed. I don't know if the dungeons just don't have random ones. I don't know. This game's mechanics are mostly foreign to me. In all of this farming, I've gotten a single Medguard chip. Though granted, my ranks for the random encounters are too high. Six! Nope. Womp womp. Who's the virus in the bottom left of my border? Oh, is that the guy that, the fire elemental dude that just completely crushes your rows? He, like, dives down and up and down. Hot body. Line out. Yeah. Another dash G. There is a blue mystery data here that respawned when I entered the homepage. So the respawning ones can also be blue at least. Was that guy in 5? The line out guy? I seem to remember him in infiltration missions, or liberation missions. May as well be infiltration. I seem to remember him completely ruining my space. But no, maybe not, because I remember struggling to find fire chips, right? And then I found the seahorse. Was it in 2? It's not 4, and it was before 6. Yeah, this one. This one right here respawned. I haven't seen a purple respawn, though. Purple might be one time. It's 2? Okay. Seahorse is definitely 5, which is what I said. Yeah, it feels like I fought that guy much more recently than 2, but Two seems the most right. I remember trying to time something really ambitious when he was coming up, and I think it was Cutman. Alright, 702. We're out of here. We got 2 Fireman 3s, which is pretty neat. Okay, my folder feels extremely strong right now, so I should just be steamrolling story for a while. I didn't really intend to get overpowered, I just kind of wanted to get some chips that didn't suck. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll try and push through story. I'm gonna go to a different screen because I think this music would drive us crazy. Let's just go to the internet. Okay, this'll work. Okay. I can tell this was set in the future of the time. No one asked you to sign their guest book or look at other members of their web ring. In Battle Network 4, they do. When you go to your friends' homepages, there's a Mr. Prog that asks if you wanna join their web ring. You exchange homepage banners. So Land's homepage ends up having seven banners that go to other homepages. Oh, true, the brother bands in Star Force, yeah. Alright. 1 month has passed. Yeah, that's probably as long as I spent in Dex's room on the internet. Not crime grows worse and the damage more serious daily. Wait, is this Color Man scenario already? It might be. Is this field trip day? Oh, water's off. Fountain is dry. Do you know where the toilet is? No. The kid from B class is missing. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. Shut up, Dex. We're not gonna talk about that in class. Anyways, kids, you know the water is gone? You liar. You liar. Alright, let's go find the missing kid. Everything with water in it has been stolen. Hey kids. The Lost Boy's dad is at work. Wait! No! There's a kid I have to trade with in there. I guess I have to solve the problem first. Through the power of the internet, Murph, anything is possible. These animals will die if they don't get some water. He's the one threatening them. What he's saying is, I'm gonna kill these rabbits. Okay. He's not gonna ask about the dude in the trunk of that car. Wanna know how to use the trader? Yes. Whoa, what is this thing? Oh, Numberman. Numberman doesn't exist online. Oh, Cloudist, I think, just wins this. Okay. I don't remember what he does. Is it roll the... Yeah. Roll the die. Die roll times 10. Yeah, that chip sucks. Because I think it's just 2. These are your rare chips? So I guess Cannon E. Yeah, Cannon E you can't get anywhere else. Spreader K. Recovery 80. Repair G. Elixord Steel L. I don't have Barrier, actually. Flinches to 20 plus damage. Good. Good. Wonder why there's no water. Let's check it out. Beep 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 beep. The kid was kidnapped. I wonder if that's the muffled scream inside the trunk of this car. We'll never know. Was I allowed in her house before? I don't think so. The head of some mysterious animal. I don't know what I can jack into. Her door? Bed? Maybe that frame? We've been here. Is that where her computer is? All of my other friends had there we are, 2 things that I could jack into. Her picture frame is her computer. Interesting. Alright, what kind of bad guys are gonna be in here? Escape J. No. I will not. Yeah, he tends to be a bit tough, but she's really quite gentle. I hear all her phone calls. Okay, these guys have got nothing. They've got nothing for me. I should go check the chip trader and see if I have enough to even dispose of. 1,000 zennies. It's always ethical to rob rich people. Doesn't sort by dupes automatically? Oh no. Does it keep, well, I'll just take a look. So the cool thing about this game is that it doesn't autosave. Am I gonna have to sort it every time, or is it... If we sort these... Aqua Tower, Tower R... I don't know if I even want any of these. I've got so much stuff. I think Get In 2 I bought. Nope, the 3-chip trader is right here. Gak gak gonk. I liked the chip trader in Star Force that had the actual Navi that just sat on top of it all day long, and you had to watch him spin around. I don't know what I'm even looking for here, man. I don't even know what I have. Fire Sword I don't have. I do have. In fact, I have Fire Sword B. I used that a while ago. Maybe it'll give me stone... It can give navies, I think. In fact, I'm nearly positive it can, because as a kid I never found the Navi Ghosts, but I had Stone Man 3. I think I just spent a million years gambling. I already have mine 1. I would take mine 2. Maybe it'll give me drop down. Another Cloudist? Fine. I accept. I accept your offer. Let's do it again. You won't give me a 4th one. What? I guess I'll take a coated Muramasa as well. Why not? Why not? You want Iron Body? Do you want Fire Sword? What about Sword of Ultimate Evil? Oh, no, Murph, no. Not when you get hit for 250 damage by random viruses. I'll be able to power that shit up, no problem. It'll work with pop-up, or with, yeah, with pop-up. First thing you got from the chip trader was another copy of the base download chip. Wow. The pipe is clogged. The nerve of these people. Every time I walk past this, I think of the Incredible Crash Dummies. And I don't even know what part of that game had that icon, but I know it did. I'm sprouting a new Woodman? Oh, shit. I really destroyed her whole Navi. Oh, Chod, my best friend. What's a kid like you doing here? Oh, are we not friends yet? No, we're not. I am an official net battler. Go over where? Maybe I can just jack into the elevator. I'm gonna go steal my dad's ID. Actually, I think that is what we have to do. Yeah. Snip, snip. Yep, just cut the ID right off his lab coat. It's me, Dr. Hikari. Let's check out that pump room. Sure are a lot of kids here today. It's a water cooler, but with no water. Do I have to fight Proto Man in this? I really sincerely have no memory of this area. Anytime the music seems repetitive, just be grateful. Yeah, I know. Seems like he knows. The music seems repetitive. Just be grateful it's not the Battle Network 6 parade music. We work hard so you can drink clean water. We don't have any water. You fucked up. Oh, it missed. Rainist will take care of this. Cloudist. Tri-Spear. Wait, Tri-Spear? I have something in M code. I thought it fired 4 though. Oh, try Lance. Huh. Spear F. Train Arrow? Train Arrow was amazing. I don't know what to do here. I guess we burn that guy. Cloud him and then shoot one of them and then use my gun. Dr. Freud. Okay, well, I did it. I helped. Bye. Now, to find a place to hide. Yeah, sir, the loads are really, really quick. You enter battle in a hurry. Bing bong, bing bong. It's 12? 12 noon? Or 12 midnight? On a Saturday? Neither of those times sound good. My Dad went through the whole workday? Went through the whole workday with a hole in his lab coat? This is Color Man. We just stood there. Go home. Yep, okay. Soundwave J. Oh right, you have to use water to thaw. You use water to thaw the ice. Okay, so it's try arrow, try spear, try lance. We can't run past water, and water thaws ice. I think that's what the rules of this were. F? I don't know what I want to do here. Just throw that thing. Damage buster shot. I'm paranoid now. Nothing hidden there. Fire. Yeah, I got some real good shit. I went pretty deep in the internet. I went all the way to the end of the internet, actually. I went as deep as it gets. Yeah, so I found some stuff. Found some stuff I wanted to use. That was a sick double kill. Yeah, I think when I played this, played through this last time, or not played through it, but when I played it last time, I more or less just ran through the story using whatever, and gambled for a few chips. I definitely didn't run as deep into the internet as I did this time. You can't just delete people that are in your way. Yeah, I can. Hello. If you run water over ice, it will melt. If you jack out, the water will return, but the ice will not. Oh, and on some of these maps, like, the water is missing entirely, isn't it? Just a friendly neighborhood navvy! Hey. Good music in this dungeon, too. Yep, handle's missing. I don't remember if I did have to jack out and come back. We'll just see. We'll go until we hit a dead end, and then that'll be our answer. Oh, Cloudist! What an incredible chip. What was the game with Sticky Rain? That must have been Star Force, right? Star Force 1 had Sticky Rain. What's down there? One blue mystery data. This should be okay. Ten Tri-Spear. Does it completely anchor you in this game too? You just stand and shoot? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I remember those chips being really, really powerful, but tough to use. Oh, the program advance! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Instead of 120 damage, I could 40. Good old number man. There's a lot of stuff that we can do here. Invis 2, please? I'm not going to use it because I have the superior dog chip. Who needs Invis when you have pop-up? Ice Punch. Shit. I think I wasted 5,000 Zenny on an Ice Punch. The amount of cooldown on using any chip in this game is just incredible. Oh, this is the start. Right? So we need to turn that guy off. I don't really see a reason not to just do this. Lot of dash G. Alright, now pull the handle off so I can use it in the other one. I don't know what to do here. I wonder if I'm allowed to have two Cloudist. Probably not, because it wouldn't even let me use Cloudist plus the 9. They can use two Cloudist, though. I should be able to. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. they can place 3 bombs and 2 clowns. Invis 2 is also C? Is everything just C code in this game? I feel like this is not where we wanted to go. This map seems like a prime candidate for what the hell? What happened? Okay, this goes all the way back up. Okay. C's for Catwoman. Did I do it? I don't even know. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Just gonna wait for this guy to show up and then bop him. Seemed like I was onto something there with that start. I don't really know what the play is here. But I think there's only one way to go after this, right? Oh, I could go down. This is new. Yeah. Okay. I like the dynamite chips. They're good. I don't know if I want more of them though. I think 1 is probably sufficient. Should be able to do this. It's a level 3. Yeah, level 3 is vertical. That one is awkward. The diagonal one is really, really good, though, because it's often difficult to cover those angles. There are a lot of things that hit in the same row. Dogs? Roscoe and Bosco.
I love it!
Love it. Oh, both of them were B. Bosco and Bosco. I think that was causing the virus. No, that was the virus causing the bug. I'll send you a fire shot! Pew 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 pew! Yo, thanks for the resub, Reg. Yeah, ghosts are tough. Because there are so many chips that just, like, they have a ton of wind-up and they travel slowly along the row. Dot dot dot. Looks like he can't talk. I guess that's trying to imply that it, like, his voice, his throat is so dry. Yeah, cannons are too slow. The Dino Wave, Shockwave stuff, I had success early on with like firing it from the back row and then trying to spook them into moving into it. I need to reload my stream. The bright side here is that we haven't dropped any frames in the last hour or hour and a half. No, the Ghosts and Goblins cab I got 13 years ago. Poisoned water supply! It's the Diablo 1 quest. You get Ring of Truth for finishing this. Don't drink it! No! Gulp, gulp, buck. You've done it now! How did he get my... This dude's just dead. Oh, I thought that said not news. Hard times get worse as people faint from lack of water. Remember, don't drink tainted water. That kid is dead now, I think. Really, this shouldn't be as big of a crisis. Right? They can just boil it? Mail, should I open it? His last name is Freud. Check your mail again. Got him. So they kidnapped the guy, they kidnapped the kid, locked him in a car parked right across the sidewalk from the school that they kidnapped him from. Hey, the handle program. Nice. And a massage. Alright, now I'm ready to go. That's true. They would just turn the oven onto the boil water setting and then it would set on fire and kill them. It was this elevator? We're missing a handle and, oh, the water is still on, but the ice... That's what he said? The ice stays melted. But the water resets. Oh god, hiccups, please. Not now. Actually, this is a pretty fine time for hiccups. You can't escape Cloudest. I don't remember what the deal was here. Did I have to... Bees! Did I have to turn this water on and then leave? I don't think so. The handle's missing. I knew it. I knew I would do that, but... This guy's got the moves. Tri-arrow E. Yeah, so the tri-arrow PA is just ABC, or ABCDE. I wonder if there's a arrow spear lance PA. I don't know if I want to go there yet. What happens if I fall down here? Break? What? Oh, it did hit him! I thought it missed and then he moved down into the... Alright, whatever. Where is this? Is this the yeah, this is the start. Quake. Yep, try arrow ABCDE. Success. Yeah, it looks like I might have fallen down and gained height. Right? Because this is going up. Is this the right way? Oh, yeah, because that was the water there. Yep. All right. This is my third time through the first third of the game. Yeah, as a kid I made it past, I don't know, a few story ticks beyond this. And then when I resumed, not resumed, but when I tried playing this again a few years ago, I got to roughly the same point, and then I really don't know why that playthrough ended. Because I was enjoying it, but I must have gotten distracted by other obligations or something and had to stop. So I've played up through Colorman's scenario twice. This is my third time, and beyond that I've never played. Yeah, no, I had this as a kid and hated it. I played it a lot because it was a Mega Man game. Oh, is this the one with the impossible angle? Yeah, man. That's such a rude-ass angle. Yeah, and I disliked it so much. Like, I played it for a while and I liked it because it was a Mega Man game, and then got lost and then got stuck, and the encounters were too hard for me to backtrack, and I was really unhappy about it. And I hated it so much that I basically swore off from the whole series. I was like, no, Battle Network sucks. I hate those games. And it took me a few years to give it another shot. And when I did try it again, I decided to start with 2 instead of starting with 1 and reaffirming my suspicions. So yeah, it was a combination of this game being quite a bit different experience, and not quite having the right expectations for this series, and also being like 12. All of that kind of combined to be the perfect storm of misery. Yeah, what do we want to do here? I'd really like to use Cloudist on him. Well. This was not a good investment. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Never. I just can't. I just can't. I can't do it. Fall through a hole to find a path. Melt the ice to create another. Fall through another hole. Melt the ice again. Then you can get to the brown path. Whoa, that was a quick fall. I'd like to get that mystery data. Then what? I can kill these 2 guys. Maybe instead, I want to just throw this here and kill those 2 guys. Yeah, no, Dragon Quest as a franchise is just ruined for me. I will never play it. I will never play it again. I just can't. Can't do it. It's like Dragon Warrior 1 might actually be what I call the worst NES game. Alright, let's try this. Oh, that's K. It's probably smarter to use Fireman. Alright, fall down a hole. That was a super lucky guess. Fall down the hole, melt the ice. Fall down another hole, try again. It seems like this one would be the way to go then. There's a hole there. Power up, power up! Hey. Am I writing down where my power-ups are? This is water cooler, I don't know, 5. I don't know what other power-up I got. I bought a bunch of them. And then there was one from Dad's email. There was one other one that I don't remember. I don't know if that actually improved my charge rate. Am I gonna do this with only one missed guess? That would be phenomenal. You can fall through there to get to the path below. You're almost there, good luck! Thank you! Alright, so we've got to get to that one. How? What if we take one of these runs? And then brown path? Here? Bingo. Yeah! Sweet. Oh, leaving the water. Yeah, leaving the water on would complicate things. I really don't remember. This isn't where we fight Color Man. He's on the school bus. Is Proto Man at the end? Is there nobody at the end of this? This is a long dungeon, too, man. This is like screen 6, I think. I don't know if he's low enough. I'm also pretty sure he's gonna shoot this arrow. Did that do anything? No. What if it's one of those angles again? And then up. Now what? Then this angle? Shit. No, maybe not shit. I think this is new. I forgot he can reach that far. Yeah. Is this the start of the Oh, damn it. Well. Okay. I feel like I was making progress here. So, like, this seems good. Maybe not, though. No, I think we need to turn that off before we do this section. So... fall from up here. This seems more fun. Oh, wait. Is this new? No, this is Brown Path. No, this isn't new. We started with this fall. Okay, so maybe we take the intended path again. What do I do here? Okay, so then this way first, and then turn the water on. Easy. Okay. Iceman, you killed him. Oh, the old dude, the dad has Iceman. In that anime, it's someone else, isn't it? Aqua program, isn't that one of the super programs? As you say, load chod. Boy, I would really like to hit him with this. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. Oh! Damn, that was a good throw. There was nothing we could do. He's gonna suck the ice off of it. We used that program to make good tasting water. Now that they have it, they can also make good tasting water. the Muppet face. The Wumbo is getting closer to total control of the net. They have water and a clown. And the oven program. They've got a big bowling ball here, too, though. It's just this one Navi operator team. That dude, holy shit. Wow. I like that emails are sent by sending the navies into the internet full of viruses and having them physically walk. What will you tell her? You go alone! But if Mega Man, if I'm controlling Mega Man and I don't do it, heave ho, heave ho. Why does our homepage suck? The other ones, my friends have like these huge winding. And there's ghosts in mine. I wonder if this ghost was here all the time. Yeah, it sucks to be poor. Why does your father even have to work on Sundays? I don't know. You're using a mailing list to spread information. We can trust a 10-year-old with government secrets. Oh, I want to, let's see. Is that kid gonna be in school on a Sunday? Can I just not trade anymore?
I love it!
This kid just hangs out at school all day long, waiting for someone to trade him the -G. Yo, thanks, Otsum. Appreciate the resub. Maybe someday you can have 42. I want to go to my dad's office. I want to see if the virus peddler thinks that I'm better than 2 Mets yet. Or if it still thinks I'm a steaming pile of garbage. I might be able to fight Sal again. Loudest. I don't remember what this Woodman does. Except get its ass beat. Still just Woodman 1? Did I get Woodman 1 last time? Or, no, maybe last time I just got money. Howitzer H. I'll give you this Buster Punch C. Where am I gonna find that shit? I'm just gonna have to gamble for it. Alright, Scilab. Howitzer H for Buster Punch. C. Okay. Wait, why is he not letting me fight Iceman? I wonder if Iceman is, an internet problem now. Alright, virus machine. So it evaluates me as slightly stronger. I can now fight a Flappy and a Cannon. That's depressing. I was really hoping that I'd be able to farm the Mets here. I wonder if I can, Dash D. Okay, well, it's kind of a waste of time. Man, I don't know how I'm ever gonna find the other Navighosts. If they can just be in any corner of any map on the internet. I don't know. Let's answer Mal's Mal. Where are we meeting? Oh, do I have to physically run through the internet to deliver the email, like I was just talking about. I wonder if I can just go to Mal's house and jack into her computer and have Mega Man deliver the email that way. Oh, damn it. That's fine. I think her homepage is right next to mine. Just go to her house and type the email into her computer and then tell her that I sent it. Hi, Roll. Bye. Should I just farm for the remaining guard 30s right now? Oh. This guy. This guy wants a piece again. Oh man, the curve shoots. I'm gonna fry his ass. Flame Man 2? Oh. I guess I'll take the better one again. I need Fireman 2 for library completion. That was just a masterfully executed fire tower. How much did I play the Chip Trader? I did it once. As in, I save scummed it once. And I got a third copy of a chip that I already had. And I decided to keep it because I like that. Oh, right, and I got Muramasa, which I haven't used yet. Oh, no, I did. I used it once. I hit something for 25. I remember swinging. I think I'm gonna use Dex's homepage for this. Six. Yeah, that's fine. It would have been a 1 in 6 chance to get Metguard from that. I need like 23 of these chips. This is gonna be a long time. Am I really gonna do this 20 times right now? This would be a long trip. Buster Max! Buster Max 8,000 damage! Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the half charge 4,000 damage shot. Alright, 21 remaining. This is almost definitely not going to be worth it. Whatever, it's got to be done sometime, right? We may as well just do it now. $20. These resets are so quick, though. I do still wish that it had a soft reset. Alright, 19. Tempted to go look for Stone Man, but there's no reason. We're not gonna use him, so it's okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that all of the trades, unless you get really lucky with the chip trader, I have a feeling all of the trades have unique rewards. Because that's usually how it was for the first 3 games. All right, 17, I think. That might not be low enough. 5. Oh, got it. 16. Pit of 100 trials, Battle Network. This is going reasonably fast. Oh man, get some. Yeah, the chip trader doesn't autosave in this game, so you can just save the game beforehand and jam 10 chips in and reset. Are Battle Network 2 and 3 trades as weird as ones? Yes. More weird, I would say. Battle Network 2 has has the blower P for pop-up D trade in the back alley. I don't think it gets any weirder than that. Didn't Battle Network 2 also have 30 guard for something? Or 10 guard? Or maybe I'm thinking it was just a single guard that you needed to trade, but there was a person that gave you 30. I don't know, there was something dumb there. But that wasn't a multi-chip for 1 chip trade. That was some amount of chip trade to continue with the plot. Yeah, you could get them from the person by the dumpster, which I didn't know about until my most recent playthrough. I don't know how many we need now. We might be at 18. 19. Nice, we only need 11 now. This farm is actually pretty quick. I'm not sure how to calculate this miss. It's 1 hit. 2 hits. This might be 5. Bingo. Oh, Metgard G? Who invited him? Needed 1, but they gave you 30, yeah. Nice. Alright, we need 10 now. There's like this weird, there's this weird delay too when you open up this menu, where it doesn't take input for a little bit. I think it has to finish animating the active selection. Maybe? How do I feel about power-ups versus Navi Customizer? I like the Navi Customizer a lot because you can do some really dumb shit with that. Instead of just buster modifications. Like Float Shoe, Air Shoe, Anti-Magic, Custom 1, Custom 2, the Custom 10 brick in Battle Network 6. So I like the Navi Customizer more. But I don't mind the power-up system in this. I think I prefer this power-up system to Battle Network 3's Buster, where they split normal form Buster and elemental style Buster into two separate stats. I didn't like that. But otherwise, I prefer basically everything else from all of the other games more than this power-up system. The armors, I don't like the armors at all in this game. I understand that it's the first game, so like I don't really expect much, and it's just the precursor. It's the precursor to the style system, so yeah. Really, I think like this is getting off track from like power up and Navi Customizer and Buster stuff, but I think the style system in 2 is probably my favorite for the whole series. No, I think I like 4's Link Souls most out of any of them, and then 2's styles more than the cross forms in 6, or the double souls in 5, or the styles in 3. The styles were great, and I really liked that you could have 2 of them in 2. So you could have a wood element and an elec element or something, or you could have one team style and one custom style. And they pretty drastically changed the way that you approach battles. So that was pretty nice. It was basically the equivalent of having like presets for the Navi Customizer, because you could have multiple folders built and you could have 2 styles that you could just swap. Yeah, and the styles in 2 getting stronger as you used them more was really neat, instead of just giving you more programs in 3. Yeah, 3 just has so many issues all at once. You know, your Buster power in 3 was split. It was a Navi Customizer. Weapon Level Plus and Attack Plus were different programs in that game. And Weapon Level Plus was for your style charged Buster. And Attack Plus was for... Actually, Weapon Level Plus might have been just for Charge Buster in general, and then Attack might have just been for Lemons. It might have been that. Yeah, the way 3 handled so much stuff, I just hated. The cross system I didn't like. I liked in 4 and 5 that you had to sacrifice a chip for it. So it wasn't just a free infinite duration transformation. I liked that you had to sacrifice a chip and then you only got 3 turns. Just being able to go into a menu and choose which cross form to use just like completely killed the balance of it for me. The weapon level thing in 3 was just dumb, though, because it meant that there's absolutely no reason to ever put the attack program in the Navi Customizer. Like, if you're gonna try and kill things by firing your uncharged buster, you're already losing the game. So it's just like really unnecessary to split weapon level and attack, especially in a game where you're required to have a majority of your Navi Customizer just like set aside for story things or fast gauge. So yeah, I don't know. I dislike pretty much every implementation that they had in 3 for every system. I understand why they did a lot of those things, but it missed on almost every front for me. Yeah, the fast gauge, if you happen to get the fast gauge code, you just win, and the game, like, you just have to permanently have it. You have to permanently have it in the Navi Customizer, because it outscales everything so severely. There's nothing that you could replace it with. Like, you can draw chips 3 times as fast, so like none of the custom programs are as good. Yeah, I tried, when I played through 3, I tried to get all of the programs that I could. And I eventually stopped because I just ran out of time. I ran out of content and didn't want to fight 700 battles. But I think I mastered 4 different styles. I think. But yeah, I ran into the same thing where it's like I have these cool programs, but I don't really have an excuse to use any of them. Press is just 3. It's just an elbow. Energy charge, I think, is 5. And Black Mind, I think, is 2. But it's just dumb. Like, you get Black Mind, and they're like, okay, here's a program that you need, but you never really know. Maybe someone mentions exactly where you need to use it, but after I got it, I was like, I guess I just have to keep this equipped forever for every dialogue in case I run into a liar that is gonna tell me plot critical information. So, that's just like 2 more slots that are permanently gone. Yeah, press. I don't think I minded press as much in the most recent playthrough, because I think I forced myself to not use fast gauge. I think maybe I did anyways. It was an easy swap though, but it could have easily been solved by either having it as a key item or allowing you to have a preset that you could just swap between, instead of needing to remake it and then save and go through that animation sequences every time. Especially if you used bugged programs, because then you have to, if you disassemble the Navi customizer, you have to go through the bug entering thing again. Like, it saves the code, but it's still just like 3 more steps that you need to save this thing to back out to run over one tile. So it's less about the space. It's less about like I can't use the Navi customizer ever because of press. It's just more the inconvenience of needing to sit through all the animations and sit through all of the prompts for something that shouldn't be that way. Where was this kid? The one that bothers me more. And bothers is probably the wrong word. Like, people obviously can have their opinions, and that's fine, and I welcome that. It's like, a lot of people point out press and how inconvenient press is when energy charge is sitting right there. And energy charge was like a 6-tile brick. It might have been 5. Maybe it was 5 after compression. Energy charge is just fucking huge. And you have to use it for that entire dungeon, instead of just like crossing one bridge. And you have to use it to permanently destroy chips. It'll take some time, so come back later. Oh, I can't wait to see. Buster Guard. 1 turn of Met Guard with me. Why would I ever? Why would I ever use that? It doesn't even reflect, it just blocks damage. Like, you could have Buster Guard, where you can no longer attack, or you could use the Good Boy chip and be invincible forever, and also get to use that 80 damage buster. Oh god. Alright. Who's this guy? I see an aura of trouble about you. Wow. This lady has no chill. I hear Mel's parents are gone an awful lot. She seems awfully lonely in that big house. Fire Tower F for Dynawave? I don't have a Fire Tower F. Do I have any Fire Towers? I have 1 Fire Tower, and it's an M. Alright, so I traded 30 Metguard A for Buster Guard A. And this dude wants Fire Tower F for Dynawave R. Anybody else here? I just love escape. Give me one of each code, F, H, J, L, and N. For Night Sword G. So I don't need that for completion. I don't remember there being this many trades. Escape. For Night Sword G. You won't? Why, you little... FHJLN. Alright, I don't want to give him those 5 chips for one Night Sword. In case someone else later is asking for specifically Night Sword G. Anybody else need something? Look out. You? Yeah, we'll probably all die. We'll probably all die if there's a war. Did I talk to this guy? Take care of your teeth. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break again, and then we'll go take care of Color Man. I think he's next. Oh, okay. I thought she said we were gonna... Oh, we're probably meeting in front of the station on this side. What? Putting a magazine in here instantly creates recycled paper. Look at how huge the opening is. You could put a human inside that. Why was this not the the centerpiece of some disaster? Dentown is comprised of 4 blocks in central Dentown. This area I get lost in every single time. North, south, east, and west are blocks 1 through 4. And then you use this to cross sides. Meet her in front of the AC/DC station? I was there, she wasn't there. What? Water virus. Can the Den City rap tell us about the Waterworks virus? Probably. Alright. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep. I'm free now. I'll take the bus to Dentown Block 1. Roll 2. Not using that shit. Oh, did this guy tell us what block I'm in? This is Block 3. A building with no obvious purpose. She's going to Block 1. Oh, almost. I could just take this. Stop sending me emails. Hello? Center. Where's the antique store? Large office building. I guess to be thorough, I should be checking all of these. Antique shop in Block 2. Okay, so Block 2 is north. Oh, this lady! She has that other navvy. I think I would like to stay here to get Dynawave. Like, C. I already got a handful of those. I would like to get Dynawave C. Some more of those. Is this... This is a strong candle. Not stronger than Cloudist, though. She was one of our friends in the anime. Her and the sushi guy. That candle is some strong healing. Yeah, Sushi Guy I've never seen in the game. I never made it far enough to find him. These are the encounters where the enemies just start kicking the shit out of you. It was an encounter very, very similar to this one, where I quit playing this game as a kid. Because I remember an encounter that was 2 candle people in a row, or maybe 3 candle demons, and they just start and they all fire down the line, and that's the end. That's the end of ya. Can't fight Sushi Guy before Wumbo Nut? Yeah, maybe I never found him then. I guess it makes sense that you can't extinguish candle with fire. I would like to get that candle chip. I would also like to get Dynawave, but I think I might have just gotten lucky with that encounter. I think this is primarily candles. No, I did the stupid thing again. To break his candle now. I need to just let Cloudest go and do cloud things. I'm getting a shitload of money here, though. Probably worth sticking around until Candle 3, even though I'm not going to use it. There we are. Candle 3M. Yeah, buddy. Did I find the school here? I don't believe so. Hi, Miu. Oh, you have a code that goes to Internet 3, I think. Alright, Skullman. Let's see what you do. Okay, how about, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to you. Is that all? I think he's gonna cause problems. Money. Here, take this! Thanks. Yeah, I think that's an Undernet 3. She doesn't have a homepage, she just has a jar. Fast! Food! Watching people eat is somehow embarrassing. Wow. Where are we? She's going to block 1, which should be over here. Does the traffic light look odd to you? No? No, this seems fine. Gone. There's nothing left. There's no people. It seems the downtown auto drive system has malfunctioned. 1 million zenny? What a bargain. Oh, it's the traffic light, not the bus stop. Nope, they have to. They have to drive. Oh, this is the Breath of Fire 3 song. Signal remained green? Oh, that's what we're supposed to do at the end. I thought that's what changed these from... Nope, that's the thing. Okay. Alright. I guess we use these. I don't think I minded this dungeon. I didn't mind the ice one either, though, so take that for what it's worth. Yeah, that's fair. The really weird diagonals that are mandatory, like the 3-pixel setup. It's just really strange decision. Hopefully this guy gives me a Fire Tower F somewhere here for that trade. Hey, Fire Tower. Oh, man. Dang. What's my plan here? I want red. Yeah, so why don't we, Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. I thought I tried this movement last time and it didn't give me... it didn't hit the switch. But I think I'm just dumb. We'll try it again. Going this way and then down. Yep, I must have just been dumb. Maybe in my head I thought that I did that. Okay, this should work. Oh, but I want those. Okay, now the plan. Oh, that's just the... Okay. Just dumb. Right, now we can just do this. Yep. Okay. Bubbler. Do I want that? Probably not. We have Cloudist. Cloudist K. There was an accident here just now. But the traffic light with the jack-in port is... here. Hey, it's you. You're being duped. What's that? Okay, bye. You're right. I don't even have a driver's license. Hang on a sec. I want to check something out. Ring. Just past 3, heading for 4. This is 4 right now, right? So 3... Oh no, 4 was south. That was center. Okay. As a kid, I got stuck here for a million years. I couldn't navigate this place at all. I couldn't figure out what the hell I had to do. Oh, jellyfish. Is he vulnerable? Is he crouching? Yeah, if place map names existed at all anywhere, it would have been a big help. We're just back to where we started? Yep. Fuck this one up again. F M. Who invited that? Alright, this way? This way. I want that. This. The jellyfish charging animation is menacing. I wonder if I can just reach that here. Dang. Yeah, okay. There it is. Red wave N. Saves me from having to spend 10,000 on that chip though. I think J was for sale for 10k. Quake 3 is really good. Quake 3 hits as a plus. Red Wave P. Escape then. This area seems a lot more complicated than it probably actually is. Night Sword is monstrous. Man. F. Nice. Mega Man, the bus will be here any moment. Yeah, just a minute. I'm really want this fire tower chip. Alright, so now we've got to get to that side. Beep beep beep. Makes the gas... It makes the gas go backwards. and then it's boom time. Damn electric gas. Susceptible to viruses. Where the fuck am I going? Let's run ahead of it and change the signal to red. Where are we? We go up? This way? See, I don't know where the bus is going. I guess this was the right way. At least they tell me I'm wrong every time I guess. Alright. 32,000 zennies. Alright, where to? I think I fucked this dungeon up. So there's Flappy 2. Beautiful. Quake 2! Hey! Oh! I think I already checked for Quake 1C. this is probably gonna be the better. Just gonna have to kill him. Huh. Wait. That shouldn't be a plus. That should be a column. Flappy's cheating me. I feel like I may have missed. I feel like I may have missed a thing at the very start here. Like that one. Yep. Hetero. Hetero or hetero? Hetero. See if we can make a line with these. No. Yeah, trying to look stuff up now is arguably. Now, is this the jar or is this the curtain? You said she has a homepage, so I want to check. Base. Yeah, maybe her computer is elsewhere. I don't know what to do here. Guess I just break it, right? I think he kills me next hit. I think that was 200 damage. Her desk? Her mirror? Doo-doo-doo. I should save in case... Who is this? Oh, this is Drain 2? Yeah, this is Drain 2. Is there anything that happens in a double KO? Oh, Drain 1! Hey. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm not sure. Get some. This too. This too I still will never use over pop-up. Barrier? That's good. That saves me from having to buy one of those. And then one of these guys. Cool. So where didn't I check yet? What to do? Why are you sending me emails? You're just wasting our time. Why? Stop it with what? Where is the boss? This? Have I already done this one? Nope. Alright, well. Dino Wave C! Took me a second to realize what just happened. Nice. I think I... Do I take Sonowave? Do I take Sonowave C's over Wood Towers? I think so. Wood Tower is a bit slow. It's funny, but it's just... I'm just fucking stuck forever. We don't get to hear this track for very long. This is a neat one. Okay. How about just 2 of these, then? Yeah, the towers, I liked them a lot as a kid, and I wanted a folder that was just Aqua Tower, Fire Tower, Wood Tower. They're fun, they're really neat. They're just, like, they're really awkward to steer, and you can't just fire it and forget, because they will follow you. So you need to, like, fire it and then stay in the same line. I think if they tracked more aggressively or less aggressively, then it would be a little easier for me to use. Give me Bubble Wrap 1. There you go. Yeah, they do a bunch of damage, which is really nice. HP Mem. This is, I don't know, Traffic Light 3. The Wood Tower, it just has such a tremendous wind-up. Let's just do this. All of the chips just have, like, so much cooldown after you use them. It's really tough to... It's really tough to make effective use of a lot of these, I feel. Thankfully, the Buster is just so fucking strong. Oh, what the hell is happening here? I guessed wrong. The cannon startup time is just a little bit too rough for what I need. Yeah, Gutsman has that problem. Still usually well worth it. I use him a lot in 2 and 3, maybe? Alright, the bus has stopped. You have to do this whole dungeon before it rolls the next 20 feet. That was it? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's what happens? He just keeps shooting if he's stuck on one row? Is this actually where we stop? What happens if we run up here? What if we go past the traffic light? I really want to use this. It was like the candle dudes when I locked them to one row, and all hell broke loose. I think I probably was supposed to hit that one. I think I probably fucked this dungeon though. Wasn't there another switch? We need to do them in order. I thought they were being clever. I thought they were being clever and hiding really good shit beyond the end of the dungeon. But they weren't. They were hiding the plot sequence. Alright, at least it's just right here. I think we just do this. This math should work out exactly, right? These jellies, when they were in 3, were much more annoying, because they'd, like, actually float up and down. Maybe these ones do, too, if you wait long enough. Why, why are these traffic lights just accessible to everybody that has a USB drive? I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. This shouldn't be a question that I'm worried about. Because that's been the same question for the whole series. Oh, God. How about this? Does that work? That seems to be the way. This should be fine. Should be a double kill. crap, this might be the strongest that I has ever been. I've gotten a lot of eye chips that seem pretty decent. Maybe it's just Hero Sword and Iceman. Still, that's 2 more chips, 2 more usable chips than any of the other games I've gotten for eye. Okay, let's do these. Dang. What about this? You can just hit that one as much as you want. What about Small Children Terrace? Yeah, they can get into anything too. That was the plot of Battle Network 2. Small Children Terrorist somehow got access to base as his own personal Navi. And irradiated a whole city. Oh no, the gas program virus has been activated. Time to reverse the gas! It's like a Batman, the 1960s Batman plot. What the hell is happening here? Both of those animations. Look at those cute little things. Is Cloudest gonna target him, or is it gonna target the dummies? That's the question. Damn it. Snowball? Oh, no, that's his pants that he's throwing at me. Huh. Sure you don't have any errors? What's the big idea coming close like that? He sure is dense. You sure are dense. Hey, where's Mr. Match? Count Zap. I hear and I obey. Wait, I can't just recharge once a day? Man, that's a feature I'm glad they didn't implement. Battery meter. Can only play so long before you have to unplug Mega Man and recharge him. Lan, how have you been? I'll be seeing you today. I've got something for you. meet at 7 in front of the TV. Alright. Yeah, I think this is as far as I've gotten as well. Alright, where's that kid? Dynawave R. Oh, Sushi Guy? Sushi Guy is available now? Alright, I'll have to look around for him. So Iceman, I don't know where he is. I don't know if I can fight him by talking to Dr. Freud. Color Man is certainly gonna be online though. Yeah, he has a little bonus. I am getting awfully tired of the unsolicited hints. However, it is a bonus. Some cash. Oh, this is the guy that's trying to scam me. Alright, I should check off the, that trade. Fire tower. Dr. Freud wants a howitzer for his son. I haven't found a virus that would have maybe given that to me. Let's go beat up Numberman again. 700. Numberman getting strong. I can't actually hit him with dynamite. This folder is really strong. Huh? Gimme your chip. I guess we take the case. There you are. Oh! Now that's a much bigger number. Die roll times 30. Is it 1 or 2? If it's 2, that's not bad, right? You expect a 7? 210 to everything? I think it's just 1 die, though. Which is less great. Yeah, 1 would make more sense. If Fireman 3 is 150 to a line. 90 or 120 to the whole thing seems okay. It's probably just 1. Do you have new stuff? Interrupt. Destroy enemy chip data. Fast gauge I don't have yet, right? Cross bomb, big bomb, missing. Dash, Tri-Lance. Raton 1 I don't have. Mudwave, Gaia 2-3, Thunder 1 I don't have. Ring Zap, I've never even found those guys. Snake Eggs. Mat Guard, Recovery 300. Time Bomb 2-3. Clouder. Mine 2, Dynamite 3. And all of these are Navis. Do I have enough for a gamble? Not really. We'll do one. Man, recovery 300 though. Alright. Alright, fine. It is a new chip. Is that 100? Is I at 99? Nice. 75 missing. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break. Maybe not so quick. Might get a slice of pizza. And then I guess we'll go try and find Sushi Guy and get our asses kicked. Okay. I did opt for a slice of pizza. It was delicious. The only downside is that I'm now out of pizza. This guy's new, isn't he? My money is gone from the bank! That thief came in via the internet. You can access my bank account via the net, near the metro line. Why are you telling me this? Well, I guess it's time to double rob him. Or I guess I could go to Dex's. The spacing. Oh, I should go beat up Guts, man. I think the spacing of things in the internet is supposed to be the same as the spacing of things in real life. So, perhaps from ACDC 1, or Internet 1, I can just go down a little bit. Good. This guy is the dumbest human. Alright, it's just over here. Oh, is this his bank account? I've stolen from this many times. Maybe it was Fireman. Fireman stole from him. I don't know why the name Cloudest is so funny to me, but it is. I really should get rid of Muramasa. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Or rather, I don't think I'm ever going to use that effectively. I guess when Fireman shows up and I kick his ass. then I can replace it. Hopefully this is Fireman 2, that would be nice. I gambled at Muramasa. 8? There we are. Let's go. Where's this dude's bank account? I need to steal from him. It's my obligation. He told me where his bank account was stored. It's just over this way. I guess I don't get it. I'm gonna beat up Guts, man. Party time! 600. I guess we'll rat on. Gutsman 3G. 100. Alright, so now we need, Guts 2. Should be low enough. Easy. Alright, let me talk to this guy. Mister, where did you say your bank account was? I never should have made an account near the metro line. Near the metro line? Dude, I don't know. I was just there. I completely ruined that girl's life by telling her that she's going to die. Maybe instead of pressing R, I press A. Was it you, kid? Shouldn't have made a bank account near the metro line. Right now I'm looking for the chip Hammer M. She doesn't even ask me. I think I must have already traded. I must have already traded to her. Nurse's office, Scilab, ACDC down. No, I haven't. I think I even have that one. Oh, I don't. Oh, I think Hammer M you could buy in one of those. One of those shops. Automobiles, bah! Get rid of them all. I don't know how to find this guy's bank. Yeah, that sign is nothing to worry about. So the metro line would be here. I don't think it would make me just like mash to find it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with this quest. I am gonna go to Internet 3 because Miu had something. Miu has the homepage that I want to connect, and there was an exit there that I wanted. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was ACDC, or maybe it was Internet 2. I don't really want to be running through these areas again, though. Cannonball is a chip in this. That guy's gotta give me something. Spend a lot of time on the internet again. I would like to make story progress. 10 o'clock. I think that's where the exit is, but, is this over here? No. Alright. So I feel like it was up left. I don't know if that's the guy that, Hammer I, M Cannon L. I guess I'll buy some of these. Buy 2 more of these. Is there any reason to not buy the next one? Makes Muramasa stronger. Yeah, so it looks like there are 5 HP memory upgrades in these shops. That is wild. 420 HP. G-Folder seems really strong in this. Even ignoring Guts Shoot. I think this guy is the one that... Oh no, he would give Cross Bomb, right? Because we got Lil Bomb from the other. Yeah. I don't have the address for that? My dad's computer and Sal's computer were both here, right? And I thought Miu was. Let me double check that I got. Oh, the magnifying glass. Dex, Sal, Miu. I don't know. There must be a 4th, then. This doesn't seem like the right use. Cross bomb, yeah. Alright, who is this? That's Dad. I thought it was... I don't know. It might have been Beyond. Maybe I needed Sal's code to leave Area 3. Maybe Mew was here. I'm gonna check this map. Unfortunate timing. Yeah, if I don't find what I'm looking for on this map, then we'll... Oh, but this is... Okay, it wasn't here. Mew's page was not here. So it must have been... It must have been an Internet 3. It must have been. So much money in this game. Holy moly. It's Dad's computer. So it's gotta... I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of, internet missing here. It wouldn't have been, it wouldn't have been Internet 2. Who is this? That's Sales. I think this is where we found Stone Man, too, right? So there should be a chance of him showing up. This is internet too. Alright, let's just wander around here. Yeah, it is interesting to have the general internet space used so differently in this. Where do I want this guy to go? There? Man, I genuinely don't know where Miyu's stuff was. I thought it was in 3. Might just have to check some other time. Hello. Huh. Bear! Bear and bear! Alright. I found the bank robber. Cloudest! That's where Stone Man was. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because when the Metro was hit by the internet avalanche, yeah. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where her... I don't know where her links were. 10,000 Zenny? Alright. I think I made more than that just wandering around over there, but that's cool too. I should probably tell Mom. Since you always take so long, I'll go ahead. What a good son we are. Do you want to trade? Nope. I gotta have some chips to, like, try it out. So, like, dude, could you score me a Shotgun K, Cross Gun K, and Spreader K? And an M Cannon K? I'll give you this Recovery 300C. Ha! Haha! No. I gambled. I gambled a recovery 300C. Gambling wins again. Should I even write this in my notebook? No, not even gonna acknowledge. Not even going to acknowledge that she exists. Alright. Oh wait, this is the center, so we can go down. You seen my child? Your child is still lost? Is it you? Random school? With Miss Mayle's sister? We're working extra hard to make up for our crimes. What school is this? Okay, power up. This was in crime school. Alright, well, power-ups don't matter anymore. Oh no, double fishy. I guess this area does have crime. Body burn K. That's a new code. Until recently, we were viruses working for the Wumbo. Mr. Prague was? Now we work as teachers. Mr. Prague, secret terrorist? Is it just the one mystery data? Oh! This dude. That might be grenade 3. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Maybe. Maybe just a little. I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea! Pop-up is unreal. You want to hear a secret about Mari? Sure. Her measurements are 33, 22, 33. You don't care? Well, you will when you're older. Wow. It's locked. Unlock it. People have been telling me that I've become more cheerful. Damn, Miss Yuri is some hot stuff, apparently. but not as hot as Miss Mari. And you'll appreciate that when you're older. %50 off. No! Old lady! You took too long and now I missed the light. Sunday. Bakery. Bakery isn't sushi. Unless it's a really, really bad bakery. Alright, this is the last block I haven't checked. This is the Skullman shop, though. Let the Feast of the Souls begin. Drain doesn't give iframes. It's a time stop chip that doesn't give iframes. Rank 10? Skullman1. What do you do? Big skull attack on one enemy. Tier 1 is 150? Big skull attack. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I'm assuming I can't fight. You obviously lack spirit. Bitch. Where's my mommy? I know where she is. Are we not allowed to reunite those two? Nope. Alright. Sucks to be you. Alright, so Dr. Freud's got something for us. We should fight Sal. Beep 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 beep. My mom's probably like, what the fuck? While you can advance most progs by collecting chips in a series under one code, like B-Bomb, some chips like Gaia won't advance even then. I have some new info. Seems you, capital U, need one more chippa. Trigger chip 2. Wow. Seems you need one more chip. A trigger chip to advance. There's about 4 possible combos worth trying out. Huh. So they're saying that some program advances you need to complete the whole series and then another one? Maybe. Maybe. Anybody want to trade? Old lady? Oh! There he is! Setting up sushi right next to the all-natural lunches. Alright. Does this just win? Woodman doesn't have iframes, huh? Woodman 3, Wombo! 100. Yeah, Masa is in, like, every episode of the anime. Or Mesa, they call him. Alright, I'll let him hit me. That's too many times. This is gonna be Woodman 1, rank 6. 8? Oh. Free and quick money here, man. I like Woodman's big buttons. Alright. Oh, Skullman. Yeah, how does this work? Big skull! Big skull attack! Alright, they weren't lying. Aqua Tower, Sound Wave. Do I take another Quake 3? It's a really good chip. I'm Masa, fish dealer. Eat lots of fish, it'll make you smarter. They turned him into a cowboy in the anime too, which is strange. Sharkman. Oh no. Do I have to shoot the real one? Is the real one always the center? Huh. It's not always the center. Why does he get to start it there? What a fucking cheater. The electric ball can't go... Electric ball can't go over a gap? And this is tier 1, huh? Still can't really say I understand how this fight works. It's a lot of cash, though. Seems like I gotta shoot him, and then that makes him do stuff. Hopefully he doesn't speed up too much. I think that was tier 1 shark. $3,000 Zenny for rank 3. Yo, boy, you like fish? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need to see his final form before I rank him. That fight was not bad at all. Kind of annoying, but I wouldn't put him anywhere near worst. Oh, that's not Dr. Freud. That's just some guy. Is that a repair H? It will be mine. Alright. Repair H is what I got from that kid. For Hammer M. There was a lady that needed that. She might have been in the Metro line. There was someone that needed that, but wouldn't offer a trade. She just said, man, I really wish I had a Hammer M. I was given this. Oh, no! Use it to do whatever was needed. Shit. I'm not responsible enough for that. I should just reload the save. Oh, I can go back here now. That guy doesn't let me fight Iceman. I should talk to him again. Maybe he will. If he doesn't let me fight Iceman, then that means Iceman is somewhere in the internet. Aha! Okay. Okay. Iceman Eye. Blizzard attack on enemy area. Wait, is he not upgrading? Oh, that's not the chip I thought I had equipped. I don't know if I can get the higher tier chips or not right now. got hit twice, so this should be a rank 8, 10. I don't know if he... Normally, if they're not the maximum rank, they don't let you rematch. But I S-ranked him before and I got tier 1 chip from it. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This chip is not right. This chip is absolutely not right. Yeah, sincerely, this may be one of the strongest chips in the whole series. I'm just gonna have to check. Well, they don't have names, right? Is this not the highest tier Iceman? It's not even just invulnerable. It's invulnerable and can destroy hazards. Ow! He got me! He canceled it. I forgot he did that thing. He knows the counterplay. It lasts for fucking ever. It lasts until you go to the custom screen, as far as I can tell. If you're hit, or if it goes to the custom screen, then it gets canceled. That was dumb, PJ, and you should feel bad. 10? Iceman 3. Okay. Yeah, so it is the highest version. We just got unlucky. Or lucky, I guess, depending on how you think of it. Does he not attack if... Okay. Alright, 2 hits. That should be an 8. 9. Money. Yeah, your Buster does 1,000,000 damage, though, in this game, so... That's pretty okay with me. He just Sparta kicked me. Alright, I'd like you to hit me again. Thank you. Wow. I wonder if I just got really lucky on all of the other fights, or if Iceman has different drops. least we're getting cash, right? I need Iceman 2, which is the bigger annoyance here, too. Let him kick that into me. That might be the only attack in the series that actually freezes you. I don't know if Freeze Man actually freezes. I think he just drops the icicles. And I think the Ice Wave is also spikes. I don't know if it freezes you. Yeah, there's a power-up that costs 100,000 in, whatever we want to call that place. Iceman 1. I need the one right in between those two. Alright, that's 2 hits and slow. Rank 8, maybe? 9? There he is. Nice. Nice Man 2, more like Nice Man 2. Why am I here? We have the Wumbo ID, so I could go make really big mistakes and get lost for the rest of my life, but it's 10:40, and it's gonna be more than an hour and a half if I start doing that. So I think we're gonna try and push forward with story a bit. I've got to try and figure out where that lady was. Here? I have an X Panel 3S here. And also be my friend. Here, take this, my new friend. I think I could just buy this. I thought that was in one of the Undernet shops. Hammer M. Or X Panel 3S. Watch this all come down to, it's gonna be like M Cannon 3, or M Cannon K as the last one, and you need it as part of that big trade to get Recovery 300C, which I already gambled. It's probably not far off, because Recovery 300 is... It's the final reward for one of the trading sequences in one of the games, I think. And I know it's the reward for the final job, or the reward for completing all of the jobs in Battle Network 2. The biggest middle finger. Alright, let's see if Shark wants to fight again. Oh, I can jack into the fish. Oh, this is just his homepage. Cool, like, fish pixel art. I'm gonna have to check all of the ribs here, though, for... Oh, no! I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check all of these for Blue Mystery data, or for his password, which you can just get. Anybody can get for free. No! No! I'll damage race him. If I'm gonna get a busting rank 0, I may as well get my money's worth. Try Spear J. Yeah, Reno. With the monitor facing outwards towards the customer. Not even back in their office. It's on the self-checkout. Hey, try Spear J. Alright. Yo, boy, you like fish? Okay. Onward. This is the Scilab TV. Oh, this isn't Scilab. This is Scilab. That's Waterworks. Of course. Identical buildings. Here we are. Nobody wants to trade over here. Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean you can push me around. Planet's dead, your dad's here. Where's Mom? I left her at home. Whoa, damn. Dust? Huh. Is burned in the power plant to create electricity. I hope nothing bad happens on the power plant. Dishes? No jack import? I can't jack into the wine bottles here like I can on the cruise ship. Hello, kid. What are you doing here? I don't know what this is. Is this tier 3, Billy? 2F. Wait. Wait. Thunder PA? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, HP memory. Yeah, Thunder 2C was a, there was a green mystery data. And then Thunder 2F, I must have, or Thunder 3F, I must have gotten as a drop somewhere. This PET is made from recycled plastics. Okay, so I guess this is the plastic PET. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Junkman would be so happy. He'd be so proud of us. We're recycling PETs for him. Broo, broo, broo. Well, you look like you're having fun. Well, bye. Good to see you, family. Mom doesn't give a shit. There sure are a lot of interesting people here. Let's talk to some of them. Alright, where's the villain? Oh, we didn't talk to these two, did we? Who's that hot thing in that dress? Nothing. This guy's face, oh my god. To our party of death! Cool suit. The air vents have stopped. My eyes are adjusting. She's still walking around, serving food. Why is everybody... No one wants the turkey? I guess if there were 2 plates of sushi like that, I guess I would probably go for the sushi, too. I mean, the turkey isn't even cut. Alright, what can we jack into here? What about the dust? Oh, I thought that said seriously locked. Okay. Who's this guy? I hope we find our best friend Chad, who chastises us for being a little idiot. Are they gonna let me use the elevator with the power's out? Okay. Well. I don't know how to get access to the network, so it's time to do the battle network solution. Can I just keep talking to him? We do need to find a place to jack in. Well, we charged up Mega Man, so Mega Man has enough. It's impossible to climb back up the chute. Alright, we're fucking dead then. There's nothing here. Alright, what about this guy? Oh, looks like the door's open now. This room? Where? This one? Hardest puzzle in the game. Party tonight. All the computers are down. That's fine, we'll just go. You want to delete your Navi? If you jack in now, your battery will run out quick. If your battery runs out, you're fucking dead. Alright, this'll be fun. If the battery runs low, I can't heal after battle. Wait, that just works in my favor. I have more Maza. Oh. You can't see it, but there is a row. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. This'll be fine. Invisible paths in a timed dungeon. Alright, there's Raton 1. We needed that. So he must be on an upper path. We just walked down. Or he's on a lower path. Alright. This guy's modified. Alright, put batteries in the boxes. I don't know if he refills the batteries that I need to charge the things, or if he refills my batteries. Nice teleport. Whoa, path up? You can get them from the battery keeper. Oh, man. Oh, man. Would really like to just shoot this rat before he teleports. Oh boy. Alright. I don't even know if this is a required thing. He said it lights up the paths, but maybe I just want to wander blindly. Yeah, there's a lot happening here. My battery meter hasn't gone down a tick. Hey, thanks, Apostolic Paladin. I'm enjoying it so far. Wait, A batteries remaining too? Dude, I don't know. I've got no fucking clue what's happening here. Maybe that is talking about the power. A path has been revealed. Oh, we have lost 1 tick of battery. I see. I understand how to read that now. That's it? It's just... Maybe that path was required to be illuminated to step on it. I don't know. Alright, Cloudist. Get him. I haven't found a possessed Mr. Prague yet. I'm not altered! Oh, this guy is the Ring Zap. The Ring Zap virus. Cool, Ring Zapping. I already had Ring Zap 1. Clink, clink, arg! One screen done. Oh, Lord. Alright, hopefully this is just like a 2 or 3 screen dungeon and not a 7 screen dungeon like the Waterworks. Yeah, I think this just wins then, right? Cloudus? Double kill. Zap G. Save. Battery? Oh, nope. Intruder. Whoa! Ring Zap 2. Alright. I wonder if these are forced drops or if I'm just getting lucky. Oh my lord. Yeah, there's a lot of gimmicks here. Invisible floor, and battery. All your base are belong to us, of course. Of course they are. At least our battery life is generous so far. Typhoon? Oh, creates Twister with 3 hits. And Cyclone was 8? Oh god. Alright, our battery life is running pretty low, but the only penalty for that running out is that I can't heal after battle, and I don't know if I've taken damage. Thunder 1S, that's good. I actually didn't have Thunder 1. Somehow. Thunder. Yeah. I wanted Thunder 1C though, right? I don't know how to get to the battery guy. That really just goes to that mystery data? Was this like way back at the beginning of the dungeon or something? Thunder 1C? Money. Dude. Where is this? There are 6 battery slots. If we miss, we have to go recharge it. I don't think they would put it... I don't think they would put it back at the start, would they? And this one has nothing. Where the fuck? Where am I? What am I even supposed to do? Is there another path off of the end? Oh, this? I don't really know what the point is of having this battery guessing game. If it's just random guess and then walk back to that guy. I got it. A bulb has been turned on. Okay. Is it off? One bulb is on. Man, this dungeon sucks. Something fierce. I assumed people were exaggerating because they usually do. But no, this is just bad. Yow. See if we can get the double hit on him. Yep. The Boxes which are connected to the light bulbs are never adjacent to each other. Okay. Cool. Good hint, good hint. It's a masterclass, really. A masterclass in design. Well, the viruses might have been ultra horse shit if you didn't have such good chips. CDE. Alright, they're never adjacent to each other. I'm glad we have to go through 5 text boxes now. A bulb has been turned on. Alright. What's this one? Bingo. If I was still using the folder that had 6 different codes, it probably would have been pretty awful. Or if I didn't go deep into the internet and buy, like, do I have a spare power-up? No, I don't. Yeah, if I didn't go and buy all the power-ups. Is there another room full of these? Hopefully this is just a dude, but it's not. I can already see that it's not. You can sometimes get by without using all the batteries. Prison. I wonder if it drains more battery if you have to heal. Remember, the correct boxes will never be adjacent. I feel like I'm doing quite well on these puzzles, and my battery is nearly depleted. I don't know how they expected 10-year-olds to finish this dungeon. Ooh, tier 3? Really strange to have. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too worried about the low battery punishment. I have a single drain in my folder, which should be sufficient. This is the entrance. Alright. So that was the mystery data. Wowzers. Wowzers! You looking at me? You looking at me? Who's this guy? Tier 4 rings out. Shiny, yeah, shiny Mr. Prague. Wow. How strong are these? Oh. Lightning circles you thrice. That sounds really cool, but it probably locks you in place the whole time. I will strike down upon vengeance, upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. Is this all just pop culture references? The Pulp Fiction. Alright. We made it to the thing. Oh my god. You'll need to think hard before setting a battery. Will I? I bet I won't have to think at all. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. And it's gonna be here. Nothing happened. Perfect. We just need to invert that then. Some would say I should have taken a more methodical approach to this so I don't forget which slots I put these in. That person would probably be right. A bulb has turned on. Oh, you fucker. Here you go, fresh batteries? Alright. Well, now the pressure of my battery time is gone. So I think we want this and this. This should be red green. Okay, red I guess was the first one. Yeah, I think Mega Man's battery is just toast now. So I had it in the two corners, is that right? Can only recharge for 20 seconds. Huh. Did they add this? I feel like that wouldn't have been in the original. Alright, so there's really just no point at all for that gimmick? I mean, if it just didn't let you heal after battle, that would have been okay. There's just no point at all in having this section. Like it's just a just 9-step trial and error. This puzzle is way too involved. Because this is probably... There's probably one of these that makes a one-tile bridge back. And then I'm gonna have to go back and remove those 2 batteries because there's probably a 2-battery solution to go forward. But this is just fucking awful. There's no puzzle to it besides just try every single button. Oh my fucking god. There's a third one? Just fucking kill me. This'll take me back. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Good God. It's just so fucking tedious. Like, the concept is whatever. The concept is not great, but... the tedium is the killer. Alright, so they can't be in adjacent panels, so that means we've tested 4. So there's still 3 batteries to be used in the remaining 8. The problem is I don't know what battery that is. I should have just continued to try them one at a time. Alright, that's the second time I've been hit in this dungeon. Alright, so we've got to try them one at a time. So it's got to be those back 2 corners. What? That's not the one I tried before, right? I thought I did back center last time. I think this violates their rules. The blue one was here, which means that it can't be this. This one wasn't anything. So it can't be this one or the one to the left, and it can't be that top one. Oh, it could be here? Holy moly. I swear to God, if there is another full one of these maps, there is gonna be problems.
I love it.
Please, just have Elecman up here. Who? Who asked for this? Why? Why would you do this? Oh my God. This is the 8th battery puzzle? Right? I think there were at least 2 in the first screen. I think there were 5 there. Hey, thanks, Solid Frog. I am gonna need it. I'm gonna less need luck and more just patience. This area actually is surprisingly as bad as everybody said. I thought surely there was no way. Surely it's not. Because they also said, people generally said that Zoo Comp was bad. And Toy RoboComp, and those are like my favorites. But no, this really is. This really is astonishing. I can't even find the way to start this screen. Oh, there we go. Ramp up. Probably heard this several times, but remember, we'll never be adjacent to each other. Yep. Oh, M cannons. I'll take another M cannon K. Oh! That lady was asking for an M cannon K, and I have it in my folder this whole time. She's not getting it. I like that cannon. Alright. Another 4x3. Thunder G. Maybe there isn't a Thunder 1C. Alright. Alright, green. What happens there? It's way up there. Alright. So, green is there. So the next one we can check is here. Okay. Bottom, far corner. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. I am gonna murder Elec, man. Just grab it with your hands, Lan. Five Woodman 3. Is it strange playing a normal playthrough after the dark runs? No, no. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it should be strange, but no. Who are you? A Nat Battler? I just finished downloading the electricity program. You're not a Nat Battler? I'm gonna show him the true power. Okay, so he heals? Is that his deal? Ah, okay, scripted. I was like, what happens if you just kill him? I wonder if he's guaranteed to get invincibility from it, instead of just like hitting him for 100 and then guts shoot. And stay down. Slam dunk. Time to give him the razzle dazzle. I don't know what that attack was, but I don't think I want to get hit by it. Okay. This can't be happening! But I've already sent the program to Count Zap. Now we have all the programs. When did they get the wood program? Fire was the oven. Water was the thing. Color Man scenario. What was the other one? Didn't Higsby have something to do? Did he take it? If you amateurs capital hadn't got in the way our plan to lure in the fake data, Proto Man, just kill him. Yes, I get to fight Proto Man. All right. You think I'm afraid of you, you little bitch? This really does just last forever, huh? This is an unbelievable chip. An absolutely unbelievable chip. How do you lose this game? Oh my god. How do you see your operator? This land. Who is he to you? He's my friend. Friend. Can't believe it. there are a lot of really clearly overpowered chips in this series. But I seriously think that pop-up, Battle Network 1 pop-up, is the undefeatable champion forever. Why are the lights still out? Oh, do I have to pull the thing? Yep. Beep beep beep. Why are we stopping somewhere to eat? There's a huge tray of sushi right next to you. What is wrong with you? There is a whole turkey one table away. Did he say so super, such programs? Was this retranslated by, like, the most perpetually online person ever? Was this the actual original translation? Wow. That's amazing. Really. This predated Doge meme, didn't it? Is that just coincidental lineup there? About Chod. You're friends with that Chod boy, aren't you? Maybe you could try talking to him. Nah, not gonna do that. Just coincidence, and it happened to follow all of the other quotes from that dungeon that were pop culture and movies and etc. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I've had just about enough of your shit. Okay, I'm still really enjoying this game, honestly. This has been a lot of fun. It's nice to, like, not have to worry about building super elaborate combination stuff, synergistic folders, and just, like, take strong chips and slap stuff with them. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. And honestly, besides Power Plant, it's been really fun. That dungeon just went on for too long and the gimmicks sucked. Cool. Yeah, so we've got a ton of stuff that we can do. We have the www ID, so I can go and get myself into some real trouble now. I haven't been writing down where all of those gates are. I know for a lot of them there's just mystery data on the other side. I'm gonna have the really miserable task of trying to find Color Man as well. Color Man and Elec Man. I really don't want to look it up, but I have no idea how I'm ever gonna find them. There are a million maps and a million winding dead ends. They could be anywhere. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about them. But anyways, making good progress. I don't know what is actually required for 100% here. Does this give you Like a title screen icon? I have 91,000 Zenny. Or is it just like finish the game with full library and then, I don't know, base shows up or something? If I don't have to worry about program advances, that cuts down a ton of content. A ton of really annoying content. So I'm not mad about that. 1 star for final boss and that's it. Nothing for library? There's gotta be secret bosses. Although Base wouldn't be here because he didn't exist until 2, right? 0 was in Network Transmission, which is based on this one. Maybe 0 is in this. Base is here? Library completion related stuff, just not title stars. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, we'll see.